Right. YouTube. YouTube. Let's click on that. We got to come down here. And we got to click on that. Okay. Oh, now, let's see where we're at. Okay. 2, 7, and 19. So let's go up to 2, 7, 19. 122. Nope. One, two, three. Okay, 2, 7, and 19. All right. So let's teleport over there. Oh, wrong one. F11. All right. I'm just goofing off today. I thought I was going to be done with FS19, and I realized that I had not done all my achievements. So the past couple of days I've been kind of goofing off working on the 50 mission achievement. I got that done, and now I'm trying to get it up to 100. So I will be done with that. Kind of been taking a break from the game, taking a break from the streaming videos and everything, just kind of letting it wind down. And yeah, so DNA, let's get to the corner of the field. Or to the edge of the field anyway. So we're gonna start about right here. I'm pretty much just gonna be doing what do you call it? Fertilizing and cultivating contracts. And let's see, can we go ahead and do this right here? Auto width. Let's see now. Set A. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like it's far enough. What do you think? Set B. Escape back. Yep. Alright. That's going to be a little off, but it'll be alright. I wish the fields were more north, south, east, west. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Moan around. So I wonder how long it'll take to get all this done. Anybody got any ideas? How long will it take to do all the contracts? Which I think I've got about 48 to go. So all right, now get over there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So what I do want to do is go ahead. We're going to catch this corner. And then we're going to go ahead and whip this thing around. And I think we'll make another. We'll do a headland pass all the way down the side. Maybe a couple times. Couple passes on the end here. Let's overlap it so we don't get any gaps, I guess. And we'll overlap that pretty good. That way we have plenty of room to turn around. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Ronnie. Let's catch that little patch on the edge right there. I'm just working on my last achievement. Waiting on Sunday. Let's see, I guess I could take and lower that down. We don't need the F1 menu, so. And looks like we could just drive over to field 7. So once we get done with this one, I'm watching all day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna start watching at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know exactly what time zone that is, but I will be up every hour looking for somebody to be streaming. So Arthur Chapman's gonna be streaming on Twitch, I think it is. So I may hop on Twitch and look him up and get a reminder set or something like that. So I don't want to miss. Later on this evening, I'll look and see who's going to be streaming at 3 o'clock or whatever time it starts. I believe it was Arthur Chapman that said yesterday. Watched one of his videos, and he was talking about, for him it was going to be 3 o'clock in the morning, and so he was kind of going over his schedule for tomorrow and Saturday. So I think if I can get this done, I'm probably going to switch over to the Xbox and do the same thing on the Xbox. I want to get all the achievements on there. I've got 5 left to do on the Xbox, I think. So other than that, I'm probably going to be running ATS. Probably run ATS and have YouTube over on on another monitor. So, and then Sunday night, whenever I can play, I will. I'll be streaming. So. I'm actually thinking about 3 a.m. That's what somebody said. Arthur Chapman. Um, and I kind of sleep here and there anyway. Um, if it's 3 a.m. Eastern time, then I will be awake because my wife going to work. So it won't be nothing to sit there and watch it for an hour or two and see how it goes. But I don't know where Arthur Chapman. I don't know where he lives, so what time zone that is, or I don't anything like that. I'm not sure. Cause see, it's all based off of Germany's time zone. Um, and in Germany, like as far as Sunday night's concerned, it'll be midnight Germany, right? So where I'm at, we're 5 hours ahead of Germany, so that's why I get to play it at 7 a.m., which kind of threw me off as to uh, somebody mentioned in Australia was going to be able to play it Saturday. Australia is only 10-hour difference, so um, I'm not sure how that's going to work. And then I also thought that on the new game systems that you can't cheat the time like that. Whoever it is, once they go live, uh, it's gonna pull from Germany's time zone. So I don't know, but that'll be cool. I'll be whoever's streaming whatever this weekend. I'm gonna be watching. Xbox, you can. Uh, Maybe on the old systems, but I don't think on the new systems I can't. You can't. you can adjust the time zone, but it's still going to be based off of Germany's, you know, and you know, I don't know. Yeah, I can change it, but it's not going to change the actual time of the day that I'm going to be able to play. My Xbox is going to say that it's a different time than what it is, but it's still going to be based off of Germany's midnight. And you know, that's my educated guess. But you know, that doesn't really matter. Anybody that can play it early, hey, I'm happy for them. Um, uh, if they can play it early, tell them to jump in Discord and stream it so we can watch. And see, that's just like on the Xbox. Like my game's already downloaded on Xbox, but I've got a timer that's counting down um, to when I can play it. Hey, you're on PlayStation, right? What time is it saying that you can? Have you already got your game like fully downloaded, or when's it saying that you can play? Because I think PlayStation may be the exception to the rule. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Hey Harley, how you doing? This is going to be a boring stream today because all I'm doing is fertilizing and cultivating. But we're gonna make it lively. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to GameStop this afternoon when my wife gets home and seeing if it's not too late to order the collector edition. Put a deposit on it and then pick it up Tuesday. That would be cool. Because I know, Ronnie, I know on the Xbox, I had to go into um, the queue, um, like manage the game. Like once I once I paid for it, and it popped up in my full library, right? I had to go into my full library and click on the game. Yeah, but does it give you a time? I know 11:21. That's sometime Sunday, but does it give you a time? That's what I was curious about. But I had to go into the full library, click on the game, and then manage the queue, and then it gave me the option to pre-install. Cause I think Rusty showed a timer on his. He may have put a picture up in his Discord that showed the timer whenever he posted it. So yeah, cause I want to see, like, I'll be up 3 o'clock in the morning. Um, or whatever. I'll be up all night. Even if I had to take cat naps and get up every hour on the hour to kind of watch and see if anybody's streaming, or if I can find out what time zone Arthur Chapman's in, then I'll just go on Twitch and watch it that way. I'll go watch him on Twitch and keep an eye out on YouTube every 15 minutes or something like that. Smokey, what's going on? Getting the big guns up in here. I hear ya. How's Mr. Bandit doing today? Alright, we're going to turn that off because that's going to be redone. So we are in OSIK, OSIEK. I chose this map because it's 4X. It's got like 170 fields and plenty of contracts. I got somewhere around 45 contracts left to do. I don't know if I'm going to do them all on this stream or not, but that's all I'm working on. It probably, like, I know I'll stop streaming when if I'm not done by then. If Bruce streams today, I don't know if his eyes are going to be dilated or whatever. I know he's supposed to be getting glasses today, so if he streams, once he's done, I'll probably take a nap, and whenever I get up, if I'm not done with this, I'll keep going with it, whether I'm streaming or offline, whatever. And yeah, hopefully I'll get to stay up tonight and catch somebody. Find out the AI worker. That's what I'm real curious about. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yes, sir. Big 8-0 in here. I've kind of missed streaming. I thought I was going to be done with FS19, and then I just off a whim. I knew I had the 2 mission things to do, and I just decided I was going to go ahead and finish them up. So and we may have chicken dinner tonight. I might do some chicken fettuccine alfredo. That'd be nice. That would be real nice. I'm doing good, Aiden. How are you? See, now I was hoping Julia. I got on Discord last night. We was in chat with Mr. T Bone and Brennan, and I think Matt was in there for a little while. I was hoping Julia would have popped in there. She told me to do Mercury Farms, that I'd be done with the contracts in no time. And Mercury Farms don't have as many fields. So I was going to ask her what was the best way of going about doing it on Mercury Farms. Because I don't think the transport contracts don't work for the regular missions, do they? Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Did you get your glasses? Man, look at there. I got Hardy, Smokey, Ronnie, Aiden, Bruce, Mateo. I got all the big celebrities in here. Check that out. Mateo says, "Hey Bruce, how's the glasses?" That's what we all want to know. I have to wait 2 weeks. Okay, because they probably have to be made, right? The lenses. Oh yeah. Hey, if Bruce said a face reveal, man, we need to get up on that. They only make them there, unfortunately. Okay. Well, at least you got them ordered, right? So you got that out of the way. That's a good thing. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Glad that you got that done. Are you going to be able to stream today, or like your eyes dilated, or? This is OSIC. Hold on one second. I'll type it in chat. Let's see. OSIC. That's the name of the map right there. It is a it's a 4X PC map. There's Julia, just the lady I wanted to talk to. The contracts. You mentioned doing it on Mercury Farms, right? So I'm curious as to why. What would make getting them done quick on Mercury Farm? Like, what's the best way of getting the contracts done quick on Mercury Farms? Man, this is awesome. Y'all gonna... I feel like I got all the big guns up in here. Making me feel like I'm a rock star. But we know that's not true, so... Be right back. All right, Bruce. AJ maps are proven that the contracts will count to your achievements. Yeah, this on this map, and this is why I went with this map. All right, and let me know if you think Mercury Farms is going to be better than this. So there's like 170 fields, right? Something like that. There's a bunch of fields. And not 170. It's 120, 128, I think. So if we go to F11, teleport, yeah, 128, right? 4X map. So all the fertilizing and cultivating I know works as far as contracts. Plus the fields are a good size and not too big, not too small. Yeah, see, that's the only thing that I worried about this is the fields. The fields, because it is a 4X map. Some of the fields being too big. So what I may do is whatever contracts I have selected right now, I may finish them and then jump over to Mercury Farms and try it out. I might do that. So this one's done. Let's pull up the map here. We got to go to 19. F11. And then another thing that I can do is here, let's go clockwise. Turn that off. Delete course generation field 19. But some maps, for some reason, contracts don't register on the achievement board. Yeah, and I'm not sure why that is. And then I also kind of figured out that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I figured out that the They all have to be done on the same map. Is that correct? Like the same game save? Because I honestly felt like throughout all of my time playing that I should have done 100 contracts. Okay? But it didn't count until yesterday when I got up to 50 on this map. Once I got to 50, then I got the achievement. So it made me think that all of them had to be done on the same map. Oh, I hope I got my mic muted for that. If y'all heard that, I apologize. Hence the reason I say. And welcome back, Bruce. Welcome back. How'd that go with? Remember, welcome back, Carl. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Mm-hmm. Hey, I could do this. Let's see here. Alt tab. Let's pull OBS up. We're gonna move this over to this monitor. Just so I want to be able to see the game audio coming through. Hey, can y'all hear the game playing at all? Alright, it's showing up now. Yeah, Ronnie wants to know, Bruce, are you streaming today? No, y'all can't hear. Okay. So let's see. Escape. Is it going to be that one? Let's go up to 50. Can y'all hear it now? Or is that too loud? If I zoom into the tractor, you're going to hear the tractor more. Alright, so there you go. There's my plans for this evening. I'm going to watch Bruce, and then when he gets done, I'm going to take me a nap, and then I'll be up all night waiting for somebody to start streaming the new game. Arthur Chapman said 3 a.m., but I don't know what his time zone is, so I'm not sure what his 3 a.m. means to me. So, okay, a little too loud. That's an easy fix. Alt tab. Is that any better, or do I need to go down some more? Okay. Thank you, Julia, for your feedback. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this right here. Alt 0. That'll speed it up. Arthur's East Coast, I think. Okay, cool. So his 3 a.m. would be my 3 a.m. Arthur Chapman, he's going to be streaming on Twitch at 3 a.m. wherever he's at. So that's the only person so far that I have actually heard a specific time as to when they're going to be streaming. Yeah, Julia got it. She's on top of it. Ohio. So is that going to be Eastern or Central? Contract spill. I'm gonna make one more pass just for the hell of it. Yeah, I've never watched him. The first time I watched him was yesterday, and he's never popped up on my YouTube algorithm or whatever you want to call it. Suggested videos until yesterday, and somebody had mentioned Arthur Chapman one day, and I think it was Julia. Yeah, I'm East Coast, so um, that'll be good. 3 a.m. Um, Arthur, um, what I saw yesterday was good. So, all right, let's go check out. Uh, let's go play around on Well, let me look at this real quick. 55. So I still got 45 contracts to go. No, because if I change that, I'd almost stay on this map. We got to do 100 on here. Yeah, dang it. All right. Do we have any fertilizing yet? Nope. Hey, I could get the DB120 and do sowing contracts because that'll knock out a field quick. Build 72 is going to be big. Look at them numbers out there. Love his Farmer Dynasty videos. I'll check them out if I have some free time this weekend. Let's just go ahead and keep up with what we're doing. Cultivating. grab number 20. Was it 24? Yeah. 24. Let's see. We'll do 28 also. For now. So let's pull up our trusty little menu again. So we got 13 is off. Let's go to 13. Alright, let's see. Does this have a... No, it's going to be off. Alright. We could do it like this right here. Set A. Skate back. That may be far enough. Set B. He's funny in that dry, funny way. I got a kick out of his stuff personally. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Because what I saw yesterday was, I don't think he was trying to be funny or anything. He was just talking about his schedule for the weekend. And actually, I'm going to turn this volume down a little bit because it seems like I'm trying to overtalk the vehicle. Like I'm trying to talk louder than the tractor. And I actually think that that's what made me click on his for sure. But everything he's going to be doing this weekend is going to be for Twitch, I think. He's a photographer for real estate. That's cool. I wonder if he uses a drone at all, like for big properties. Because if he does some drone stuff, that'd be like, I'd watch that stuff for sure. But now he did say that, and I'm pretty sure it was him. He said that whenever he got done, that he would automatically upload it to YouTube. So if you're not able to watch it on Twitch, then once he was done, you'd be able to watch it on YouTube. But it would be after the fact. So. Yeah, I like messing around with drones a little bit. Everything that I have is just recreational, and I don't have anything big enough that I have to have registered. The next one I want to get, if I'm ever able to, I'll have to register it with the FFA or F whatever it's called, FAA. But it's just the I just have to put a number on it, whatever. It's not that big a deal, like a $5 registration fee or something. And yeah, I might do a little bit of flight sim later. I don't think I'll stream it, but there's an update that's supposed to be out for flight sim, and I'm hoping that it's the Tomcat one. Cause if they got that Tomcat jet, I'm gonna fly it around, go play with it. I found Arthur through Brad M73 channel because he does drone photography too. Yeah. I think I like watching people fly the drones more than actually watching the footage that they capture. Um, there is a couple RC sailors. Now they do drones and like boats and four wheel drive trucks and cars and all kinds of radio controlled stuff. Uh, they don't do the high dollar construction equipment. Um, some of the low end construction stuff they do, but like the wife, or they'll have it set up on a drop, what do you call it, tripod or something, and you you actually get to see them using the controls, but then they also have the footage. It's kind of like a webcam showing them while the wife showing like the drone flying around in the air or whatever, that type of stuff. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense with how they do it or not, but um, and they both fly and race and all that stuff, so it's pretty cool. But they do a lot of reviews on all kinds of RC stuff. And then there's another guy that I watch, um, but I can't remember their name. I'm not subscribed to them. It's just when I see their stuff, I'll click on it and watch it. But they do like the construction equipment, like gold mining and stuff like that kind of deal. Road construction. They take the big like the RC construction excavators and haulers and loaders and stuff like that, cement trucks, whatever, and like they'll go off somewhere to like some coliseum somewhere, for a weekend, and they'll build roads and move dirt, just like construction equipment, construction companies, highway construction type stuff. It's pretty cool. And then they have like kind of like a gold mine, like they're mining, going through the pay dirt type stuff. And I also found out, hey, welcome back, Harley, that course play, and maybe I could get another tractor and get a couple of these going at the same time. Uh, Course play, or if you hire a driver, works with this map also. That might would make it go by quicker, but Ronnie, you have a good afternoon too, and thank you for stopping by. Promise I won't take it for granted what you the time that you spent watching. I really appreciate it. Hey, let me know if your brother like streams or anything like that. If he's actually able to play it, early with it being Australia or whatever, that'd be cool. Contract on field 13 is finished. Garlic gives you heartburn. You hadn't been bit by a vampire, have you? I think Hardy's been making out with a vampire. I think that, yep. That might would explain it. Because, vampire, I think, isn't it vampires? Vampires that don't like garlic or whatever? Mm hmm. Alright, now I think this one might run north and south. Look at there. Ooh. That's going to be 90 degrees, ain't it? Let's just do this. No, that ain't right. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. There, that's more like it. It helps if it's down. Nothing like burping garlic. They are. But you mix that with the little Italian season, and you get the garlic, both of those mixed together when it comes back up. Oh, yummy. I hear some water over there. I know I heard it, like a waterfall or something. Right up in here. Huh, that's weird. I don't see no water on the map. Oh, Bruce, I downloaded a new map for ATS. It's Canada, Pro Mods Canada. I was going to do some of the Mexico stuff. In Montana, Montana has been announcing you can put Montana on your wish list. Montana and Texas can both be put on a wish list. So, but I thought about doing some of the Mexico stuff, but I don't know. With FS22 getting ready to come out, I don't know if I'm gonna mess with the Mexico. Woohoo! I get to the end of this road, I'm gonna show y'all this case tractor I'm using real quick. Man, I can't remember who it was. Jelsa? I can't remember who it was that was using it. Harley and Julia, y'all probably already know about this one. But it is a medium tractor. It's a mod. 2008 Magnum series. And it comes with the MX Magnum as well. So it's like a 2-for-1 kind of thing. But this little MX, now, it says 320 horsepower, and this is what caught my attention. With the MX, see how up there it's showing 320 horsepower right there. Well, if you come down to the motors, right, that's a 180. So the 285, it drops down to 285. Let's go back to the 180. See, now the 180 is saying 145. There is no actual 320 in there. Right? Now I have I have the bigger motor, the 285 selected on that tractor. Plus I did the tuning of the base horsepower to 100, right? So the total price ends up being $110,000, which that's not too bad. But garage. So this little cultivator that I'm using, it says you got to have 500 horsepower to pull it, right? And I'm using, according to that, I'm using 285 horsepower. So, and that's the MX that I'm using. I like that tractor. And only recently have I started using like dual wheels. I used to not like. I never liked them before. Until recently, I think I wanted a change of pace. You know, I wanted to try something new, and um, they're kind of they're kind of growing. I like tracks, the 3D tracks, but um, yeah. This right here is what I want FS22 to get is the GPS. If they could work that into, it'd probably be a mod or something like that. But I can't wait to see if that comes out for 22. I don't care if it's a mod or base game or whatever, but I really like using the GPS. And then I wonder. Somebody mentioned the where's that big one? That's the Tiger Mate. 18 versus 12, so that's a little bit wider. How wide's that one? That one's 12. I thought there's the big black one, the Flexicoil. 24 meters. I just want to try it. Let's try the big black one. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, come on, come on. If it pulls this good, that'll speed things up too. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back down here and get this little bit. Ooh, that wants to pull the tractor, move the tractor. $8 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be. Which I'm surprised it's pulling it. Store deliveries. Yeah, yeah. I like store deliveries too. See, there we go. We're getting up to 11 miles an hour. Store deliveries is a great mod. I'm probably going to get rid of this one. Or I can get a bigger tractor and we can run two of them. We can go get the quad track. Yeah, it's kind of heavy. Like, that's still impressive though for a little medium tractor to do that. Can you fast farm with them? So that's as fast as I can go right there. Uh, what is it? You got to double tap X. How is it you fast farm? So I have what I use on PC. I've got the real speed mod and the adjust speed mod. So I have all I do is hit Alt 0 and it ignores whatever it tells you as far as the speed, right? Um, let's go back and hook up to this one. So on PC, I can farm as fast as the tractor will run, or as fast as the tractor is capable of pulling that piece of equipment. Large tractors. 682 horsepower. So now we're going to make it 1,364 horsepower. We need the connector for the back. Well, no, we can just use it like that. So let's see, we're going to lease that. Alright, so this tractor runs 26 miles an hour, right? So if I drop this down, so 13 miles an hour is how fast it will, that cultivator will go with the adjusted speed or whatever. So now if I hit Alt 0, it bumps on up to like 21. It's doing 21. You know what? I didn't get GPS on this one. Oh well. But to me, that little tractor, uh, I know this is a little too heavy for it. Because like when you go to turn, if you're going kind of fast, it wants to spin the tractor around. But for that medium tractor to pull this at 8 miles an hour, I still think that's pretty impressive. And there's a New Holland. What is it? A T6 or something like that. That's an impressive little tractor also. Ooh, hey, I wonder about the JCB because it'll JCB will do like 40 miles an hour, won't it? Let's see, we got field 28 still to go. We'll try the JCB out. See what kind of horsepower we put on that thing. I remember when I first played Oklahoma, I used to use the JCB Fast Track, the big one. Um, I used to use it a lot because the cab would turn around backwards, and it made, for me, it made backing something into a tool shed. It made it easier. Turn the cab around to put something into the barn or whatever. Contract is finished. So let's try the JCB out. Cause I think that thing it does like 45 miles an hour, 43. All right, let's see here. Wheel setup. Oh, there's two wheels. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go 100% there. Force cage. I ain't worried about all that. Uh, what kind of coupling we got in the back? That's a 3-point hitch. Um, attachments. What's that for? Rear loader. Nothing. Global fender back. Engine setup. Stage 2. So that's 1100 horsepower. Uh, design. No, we don't want that. Alright. We'll try that. I wish I had the quick hitch, but that's alright. No, we want to release it. I don't know if this is going to be any better, but we'll try it. And my steering wheel, I got to, my dead zones are off. Alright, we got field 22 up there. Nah, I think the quad track, they're gonna be about the same, aren't they? Uh, oh crap. No, 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 no. This is, we ain't got to do that. F11. I don't know. I think maybe the quad track's gonna be better. Yeah. Okay, Julia. You have a good day, and enjoy your time at work. Thanks so much for stopping in. I do appreciate it, and I don't take it for granted. Okay, now let's go back to field 24, and we're gonna grab the quad track. We're gonna put the quad track back on here, and we're gonna get rid of the JCB. I think the quad track pulled it better. So let's get the let's get rid of the JCB. Where did oh leased items. So we're gonna go ahead and return that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do we have field 28? Field 28. All right, I gotta fix my steering wheel real quick. My dead zones has gotten off. Uh, that's not what I want. Let's see. I'm gonna have to back out to the main screen, ain't I? Let's go ahead. We'll do this field. We'll finish this field up, and then I'll back out and change my dead zone. Oh, I could. Hey, Funny Bone, how you doing? Uh, I'm just working on the last achievement that I have. I almost think that I want to say I have a 100-meter cultivator somewhere. Here in a minute, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna fix my dead zone on my steering wheel. Um, I unplugged it from the PC and hooked it up to the Xbox earlier this morning. And when I do that, it resets my dead zones. So I got to fix that back, I think. But I'm just trying to get done with these achievements. I'm doing fantastic. I've had some good people in here. Uh, Harley and Bruce and Julia and you, Ado, Ronnie. Everybody's made me feel like a rock star this morning. So it's been awesome. I'm excited about FS22 finally, and I'm actually going to stay up real late tonight. Hopefully, find somebody streaming it. I know Arthur Chapman is going to be doing it at 3 a.m. So I hope to be awake to catch the first footage of the game. And yeah, having a good day. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, good luck with it. What kind of job? Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll fold that up. So I'm gonna back out and let's collect our contract stuff first. Let's see. Go to the top. We'll hit collect, 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 collect. So that brings us up to 60. We still got 40 to go. Better job at Burger King. Cool. Well, I hope it works out for you. I hope you like it and get. I hope you get the job and that you like it and it all works out good for you. Okay. So let's put it on Be Right Back. I'm still here. I just I'm gonna make a couple of changes real quick. Let's see. I'm not gonna worry about all those cars I downloaded to goof off with. If I bring in my other mods, let's see. Quit the game. Now, mods. here. This PC, go there. 42.7 gigabytes, and that one's 43.5. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's try. I think it's going to be this one. And we'll open up that one. One, two, buckle my shoe. This is going to take just a minute. I'm moving 916 mods over because I need to find the. I'm pretty sure I have like a 100 fruit cultivator or whatever. I'm gonna try and knock this stuff out quick. No more 1 day a week bullcrap. Yeah. Yeah, 1 day a week would have sucked. So that picture right there that I've got with Be Right Back. I did a challenge, a 3-motor challenge, and originally that's what I was going to start with. That was when that yellow harvester just came out, and I want to say that JCB tractor as well. That was Lazy Acres. So it would have been a harvester, 1 tractor, and 1 semi truck. I think I'm going to do that again for FS22 because I really enjoyed that. So many times I've gotten to where I have like 20 or 30 different vehicles, whether it's tractors, harvesters, fertilizers, semi trucks, pickup trucks, you name it. And I would, it would take forever when you tab from one vehicle to another. It would take forever to get to the right vehicle or the vehicle that I wanted. And I came up with that challenge as a way of making it shorter and to limit myself. Like, what's the bare minimum? If you're going to run a farm, what's the bare minimum equipment that you have to have as far as motor operated stuff? And you could actually do away with the semi truck, I think. We'll skip these files because those are the same. So there we go. Now, let's go back into the game. Farm sim. And I got to take care of my steering wheel real quick. What do I think of the Landau? So far, I like it. I'm anxious for it to come out to ATS so that I can continue with like mixing farm sim and ATS together. That I think that would be a good trailer to use. But it all depends on what kind of loads that he puts on ATS. But as far as how that land all works in FS19, I'm happy with it. So I forgot how long it takes for the game to load when I have over 1,000 mods. Alright, options. Controllers. We need the steering wheel. There we go. Let's put it on 2%. Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, I wish I knew which one of these. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 different zones. I wish I knew which one of them was the steering. Alright, that's done successfully. Now let's go back to the map. Let's put that back on main. And we'll see if we have any luck with the 100-foot cultivator. See if it's in here. I can't remember where I put it, but it'll be alright. I haven't used a crazy mod in a while, so this will be cool. It'll be like leaving the FS19 the way I came into it. Funny Bone, what do you think about the land alt? Oh, no, it's not in there. Oh, well. Oh, well. That'll be alright. Oh! Silly. Yep, yep. Bear with me for a second. I didn't activate the mods, so that's why nothing new showed up. Ah, this sucks. Alright. Career. OSIC. Continue. I passed it. Dang it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some tea. Have you ever had one of those moments where you feel like you can't win for losing? I double clicked my mouse button and skipped right over the mods. Back and forth, back and forth. Somebody's going to join in and be like, man, this guy don't know what the heck he's doing. All right, now let's go back. There we go. I got it that time. But there's still no guarantee that that cultivator is going to be in there. Because I can't remember the name of it. And I can't remember if I deleted it completely out of my system or not. But if it's in there, it will speed this all up. And if it's not, then we're just going to roll with it. Oh yeah, that looks better. There it is. Bam. Okay, so let's jump out of here. We're gonna have it delivered right there. 30 meters. So it's a 30 meter. Which that's okay. It'll work for what we want. So we're gonna get rid of that one. Oh, you know what? Least items. So now large tractors. Oh, we got all kinds of tractors in here now. Quad track with 1,000 horsepower. $2,000 horsepower. I don't like it because it don't have the farm sim attached to tools. I don't like the fact it doesn't. I wish that was for console. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, it doesn't have 3D tracks. That's what I was getting at. Um, let's see. Sowing, cultivate. Oh, we've only got 4 more left. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought that I had 100 meter. I could have swore that I had 100 meter cultivator. Okay, where we got to go? They're kind of spread out. $96. Now, if I'm not mistaken, when that thing is spread out, it doesn't have collision for the trees on the end, right? Right. Okay. And this tractor only does 24 miles an hour. Dang it. Yeah, I got to the point where I kind of quit using the crazy mods. Um, I don't know that I would actually consider this one crazy. Um, maybe because of how fast you can go with it, but the size of it, that flexicool, it's 20 some meters wide. So this really isn't that much bigger than the flexicool. But there is, if I'm not mistaken, there's a 100 meter cultivator. um, I used to have. And you'd have to zoom all the way, like it would almost wouldn't fit on the screen. But I'll be honest with you, I was hoping that it was in here. Because it's just there for a while. Like when I first started playing, I was using the crazy mods. I was going super fast and I thought it was fun, you know? But after a while, it kind of got old and was just like, where's the challenge in this? And I quit using all that stuff, the super wide stuff, um, I used to edit mods to where they'd hold like 10 million, or like I'd have a harvester that would hold 10 million liters, and it was just, it kind of, I don't know, it took the challenge out of it, took the fun out of it, and I quit using that stuff. But it's pretty cool to go back and use it here and there. So 55, no, 74. We'll go to 74. Is that right? Yep, that's right. All right, now let's see here. That's going to be 90 degrees. And see, it's kind of weird because it doesn't have collisions. It digs down in the ground like that, and it just looks weird, you know? Looks weird when it does stuff like that. I'll probably bring out the DB120, and I might do some sewing contracts. I don't know. I kind of felt like that would go by pretty quick. So this cultivator right here, it might be one of Beck's mods. Um, or it was in her mod pack that I downloaded. Um, One good thing about it, the like GPS registers how wide it actually is. There's it was a 100-meter plow or a 100-meter cultivator that I had. You couldn't use it with GPS or like a hired helper because it wouldn't actually register how wide. It being 100 meters, and it was only it would go down and turn around. And it would only come, like do actually like 10 meters at a time. So you could drive it by itself and get to 100 meters. But with Bex, if it's however wide it is, it's gonna like GPS is gonna register the true width of it, which is pretty cool. Um, Bex really knows what she's doing as far as some of that stuff, where other people just copy and paste or throw stuff together and they don't make sure that it works correctly. So did y'all see the video? Hey Groot, how you doing? Did y'all see the video on what's it called? Farming Academy, I think's what they're calling it. Kind of like the tutorial for the new game. I wonder if there's going to be an achievement wrapped up in that. All right, let's see. Where do we gotta go next? Uh, 40 and 55. So let's go to 40. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of goofing off. Well, not really goofing off. I'm trying to get the last achievement done with the missions, and I have taken and I pulled out this super wide cultivator, trying to get it done quicker. Uh, so I kind of done away. I was telling them I kind of done away with the crazy mods or super mods, whatever. I don't know what you want to call them, but I was just like, you know what? I want to get this done quick, so I pulled it back out. So this is not this is kind of how I started playing the game, using the super mods and going quick, fast, whatever. And I've gotten away from that, and it's actually kind of fun to go back and revisit it. But I think I still prefer farming the way I normally do. Not realistic, super realistic, but a little bit of fun. So will you still play FS19 and FS22? I'm keeping my FS19 because that's still good maps. So I am going to play. Well, I'll put it this way: I'm going to keep FS19. Um, I honestly feel like there's going to be a couple more maps come out for it. All right, and then I'm also thinking that with the new AI system, or the map makers, and I'm not talking about like the big guys. I'm talking about the, I don't want to say nobodies, but the new people to making maps. Are the maps going to have how much different is it going to be to make a map with given the new AI system, right? Uh, and I wonder if any of them will be like, I'm not doing this for 22. Let me go back to FS19. You know, I don't think that we've seen the last of the maps come out for FS19. Maybe from the big guys, like Oxygen David or Alien Jim and Lancy Boy, stuff like that. But I think that there will still be some more maps that'll come out, and I'm gonna want to try them out. And the game may not be what all the hype is, or it may not keep my attention without the mods. So I still have a lot of mods on FS19 that I still want to use a little bit and play with. So I can see myself coming back to FS19 on occasion. And then the other reason I want to keep it, the Landau that custom modding made is going to be on FS22 as well. So I see a good opportunity to combine both FS19 and FS22, make a video using both games, you know, maybe delivering something from, like, say, this map to Elm Creek, you know. I see the possibility of that. That would be right up my alley. I would enjoy that. So yeah, I'm still gonna play FS19. I think there are some people out there that would rather play FS 17 than FS19. I'm sure there are. I've heard mixed opinions about, switching from FS17 to FS19. Um, I've never played FS17, so I don't know what the game's like compared to this. I've only played 19. But I also know that um, because of how much I like mods, I'm probably going to get to the point where I'm going to want as much storage space on my computer as possible. So at some point, FS19 will be deleted. I just don't know how long it's going to be. Unless we get into FS22 and be like, oh, this is trash. Um, let me go back to 19. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think FS22 is going to be a good game. And I think it's going to be a better game for console players. You know, um, the PC players, a lot of the mods, we have that they're bringing into FS22. We already had on PC, so um, but there's a few things that I'm really looking forward to. And I will be pulling an all nighter. I know at least Arthur Chapman will be streaming at 3 a.m. I've said that several times in my stream already. Um, so I'm gonna be up checking to see who all streaming and what all we can find out about the new game. Watch them play it, and um, I especially want to see about the AI. Um, I know Arthur Chapman's gonna be streaming early, and I think Sealy P. Yeah, the AI system has got me. Once I saw the video on that, um, I turned around and I went ahead and ordered the game. I was gonna wait until I actually saw people play the game, but when I saw that about the I changed my mind and I was like, all right, this is enough for me to say, all right, I'm gonna order the game. I can't delete FS19 because I have the TLX 9000. Yeah, I got that TLX 9000 also. Uh, but I also have all my mods on a USB drive, so deleting the game off my PC is not that big a deal. I just can't get rid of that drive. So But you know what? I like 82 Studios stuff as far as how it looks and whatnot. Um, but some of the stuff is it's just too loud compared to other equipment in the game. So if you turn your volume down to compensate for that, when you change vehicles, you can't hear them run because they're not as loud. And if you turn them up so you can hear them run, when you jump in the TLX or the Phoenix or the 9000 or whatever, it blows your ears. Your eardrums will blow your ears off your head. So, or your headphones will blow your ears off. But that 9000, I do like that. I do like the 9000. I just they're just too loud for me. That's all. I still use the. I'll use the Phoenix on occasion. Um, and that pickup truck, the 3500. I do like the pickup truck. Um, it's pretty cool. I actually think that pickup truck's probably one of his best mods. So my first videos was Harb's World. Harb's World did a pretty good beginner video tutorial series, and I followed along with it, and it's pretty cool. Uh, so before I ever bought FS19, I watched. I probably watched about 20 videos on um, about the game. Um, One of the videos was Farm Sim Guys. His top mods or mods that he uses all the time. So, to be honest with you, I think I downloaded them before I ever played the game the first time. Um, yeah, the snowplow pack. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I might throw it on seasons and go plow some snow. To goof off. I'm not going to play seasons as far as farming, but to do some plowing contracts or something, I think that'd be cool. All right, so I think that's it as far as the contracts I have right now. I don't see anything flashing. So let's yeah, it looks like they're all completed. Yep, yep. One, two, three, four. So that brings me up to 64. Oh, I'm going the wrong one. Ooh, some more cultivating popped up. So let's grab these. Now, I will say this. FS22, I promised myself that I would try seasons in FS22. Okay, so it looks like 25 is the lowest number. Um, and I think that if the seasons turns out to be like what I'm thinking, okay, I think that it would be easy because you're not going to be dealing with mods. You're going to be dealing with a menu where you can select what you want to do as far as seasons is concerned. Whether you want to make it snow, you want to make it um, progress like a normal seasons game. Uh, I think that for me that would be a better way to try seasons than just heading into it full force. You know, like with a season mod or whatever. So I will try and play around with seasons on FS22. And I also think that it will be funny to harvest a field with snow on the ground, or plow field, or cultivate, whatever. I think that's going to be something just to kind of giggle out and be like, haha, check this out, you know? Um, so I think it'll be very interesting, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to the AI and the build mode. Um, the grapes and sorghum, I don't really care about. I definitely don't care about the grapes. Uh, done grape, done grapes in FS22, so there's nothing, or not FS22, FS19. I wasn't impressed with grapes, and it doesn't look like it's going to be that different on 22. Try rocks. Yeah, see, I've tried rocks on. I've tried rocks on here. Um, I could probably go get that mod and turn it on. Trying to think of where that's going to be in the PB Uncharted folder. Bear with me for a second. Let's pull up into the field so that little thing goes away. Um, Let me see. Where's my PB Uncharted folder? This won't take but a minute because we're only talking about one PB Uncharted. We're only talking about one mod. And it's called Rocky Fields. So it's going to be an R. Whoops. Is it not on here? Process. PB Uncharted. Rocky Fields. There it is. Alright. So, right click. We're going to copy that. Show more options. Copy. And then we're going to go to mods. And we're going to paste. Some more options. Paste. Okay. Now, let's go back to the game. And we're going to restart the game. I like playing with this from time to time. Um, it to me, it's one of those things. Is like, okay, that's cool. I tried it, right? But I don't like spending hours in the same field. So, to give you an example, or to explain myself, um, I don't fertilize my fields. Now I get 100% fertilization. Well, and that's not true. I do fertilize it, but that's because I use a drill planter, that does the fertilizing, the plants the seed, and it cultivates all in one go. So, and then I have the straw mod where when when you harvest a field, the swath gets turned into fertilizer, right? So I try to eliminate as many steps as possible, even if I get less crop, right? Uh, I tried to eliminate as many steps as I can. So why do I want to go back and add another step to it? Um, but I kind of like the rocky fields. I just don't like it all the time. All right, so that's 25. Let's go to 33, and we'll just drive down there. 33. So I got to turn around, and we got to head that way. Yeah, I got enough money to buy a trailer, so we'll be good. That's gonna be the field right there. So rocks should pop up on this field. And it may be, with it being a contract, I don't know if it will or not. If they don't pop up, I'll go buy a field and we'll cultivate it and see what happens. Because right now, I don't see any rocks popping up. And I do have the mod activated. And actually, I may own a field anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to pop up on a contract. Oh, there's a rock. Yep, right there. So, and see, this don't have collision, so it's not dragging the rock all over the place. Um, which is cool. There's another rock. Okay. Now, what I don't remember, because it's been a few days since I've used it. Trailers. Chipper trailer. $1.6 million. Yeah, the manual transmission. I'm looking forward to that too. Now I'm curious as to seeing how many different gears the tractors have. Right. I don't have an actual gear shifter, but I have flight simulator sticks. So instead of like being a H pattern, for me it would be like a plus pattern. Forward, back, left, right. Um, so if I have 4 gears or less, hey, I'm good to go. But I also have paddle shifters on my steering wheel, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that's going to go. If I can use the flight sim sticks to um, do those. Now, I don't remember. Container lock. I don't remember how to activate it picking up rocks. L? Okay. Now, tip side back, start, stop recording, open, close. Keybinds, keyboard. Open door, open left, right, marker rotation. Marker up, down, blah, 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 blah. Unload, work mode, board screen, vehicle straps, toggle, there should be TARDIS, set cruise control, Rocky Fields auto load, right shift L. Right shift and L. Okay, so let's go. Let's put this on a button. Rocky Fields auto load. Which one of these buttons am I not really using? There we go. Let's just do that. And maybe this one might not pick it up. All right, so I had to do it with the keyboard, I guess. Now, if where'd the other rock go? All right, so now if I just hit L, the rocks are going to be locked in place, right? All right, so now I hit L again, and they'll slide around. Okay. So, the mod puts the rocks in the field, and then you can take the trailers, and it turns them into auto load trailers as far as the rocks are concerned. Now, there is a miscellaneous. I think it's in miscellaneous. There's supposed to be a rock pile. Somewhere there is a rock pile. It may be a decoration thing. There it is, rock pile. So $122. Where am I at? Okay. So I don't own that field, but we'll put it over here. Okay. Now let's F11, and we'll go to 122. All right, there's my rocks. They're still in there. Curious about contract. Yeah, I'm definitely curious about contracts also. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they're gonna work, or what type of is there going to be any new types of contracts? You know. Um, Left control I. So I don't think you get paid for the rocks, but it puts them in that rock pile, and they just kind of, there you go. Which is pretty cool, I guess. So let's go put the trailer up. I don't think I'm actually going to be using it anymore, and if I do, I can just come back and get it. We'll just park it right there. Now, I need Oh yeah, that's one of them automatic doors. I was like, what is that noise? The animals, I don't think the animals are going to be that different. Um, so one of the things I'm looking forward to, or I'm curious about, with the animals, at one point they mentioned that you would be able to, uh, like take the animals from one pasture and put them in another. So I'm real curious because my wife and I actually like riding horses from time to time. I use global companies. We always typically we always have a couple of horses on the map somewhere, and every now and then my wife will just go ride the horses just for the heck of it, just to have a little bit of fun, whatever. And I think it'll be cool, especially with that one horse trailer that they showed, to load up a couple of horses, drive across the map, unload them, and then take them for a ride. You know, load them back up, or just leave them in the pasture out there. You know, maybe one day we want to pick them up and bring them back to the house. I don't know. I'm curious to see how that goes. And for a role play aspect, I think it'd be cool to have. I think it'd be cool to have. Let's just drop down to 117. Uh, let's see, role play. I think it'll be cool to where you can take the like cows and move them to a different pasture, for more grass or something like that. I don't know. If you get bored in your game and you don't have any contracts to do, or you're waiting on something to harvest, hey, let's go move some cows around. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm interested. I'm interested to see how that's going to work. Well, how do we get to 17? 117. Sure. Let's just drive over there. It'll be fun. The animals has better yeah, the details, you know, I mentioned this the other night. I think he was in there, Brennan. Sorry about that. The details are the graphics, right? When it comes to like the fur on the animals and stuff, that's not that big a deal to me. Functionality of the game is what I care more about. So I can appreciate when a map looks good, and the fur on the animals. I do think that looks neat, but that's just one thing that I could care less about. Um, you know, it's a video game. I don't need it to be 100% realistic. You know, and that's just my opinion. I'm not knocking anything. Um, I know there's a lot of people that care more about the details. They want it to look fantastic. Well, I want it to play great, even if that means that it's not going to look fantastic. So what happens if we don't pick up the rocks? Let me turn that map off because there's two of them already. And you can hear them. I don't know. I got my headphones on. When a rock comes up, you can hear it like ting, like it's hitting the cultivator. Um, And it does that with a plow also. And every time that you cultivate or plow, you can get rocks. So that aspect, I don't know if that's going to be a part of, you know, how much of that's going to be in FS22. See, there's another one. So we're just going to ignore them. Let me go ahead and fold that up. And so I think we got 3 that time. If we leave them and a bunch of them get spread all over the map, I wonder if it's going to lag the game. So, yeah, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Pretty cool. But I just, you know, I don't like... at the beginning, it might be cool, and I'll tell you why. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? At the beginning, it might be cool because you're not going to have mods. You know, things are kind of going to go slower. So you may have time to go grab a trailer, come back and pick up the rocks, right? So that might not be that big a deal. But once you get going with your gameplay, it is an added step having to go around and pick up the rocks. Now, what they showed in the pictures is more rocks than what you see here. So I don't know how that's going to work out. And if you can take the rocks and grind them up or something like that and get paid for them or whatever, make gravel out of it, that may be a cool thing, you know? That may be enough to say, okay, I'm gonna let the rocks play. I'm gonna play with the rocks and make a little bit extra money with them. Now that might be a reason to actually play with the rocks. But with this mod in FS19, you don't get paid for them. All right, we need to. Let's keep on going. What kind of time are we looking at, Bruce? 2 o'clock, going on 2 o'clock. All right. 98's the next highest field. I went and got my big cultivator, Bruce. I think I have over 1,000 mods in my folder right now. Yeah. And then I had to go dig out the rock. We got to talking about rocks, so I went and grabbed out the PB Uncharted folder. I had to pull that mod out of that for the Rocky Fields. Hey Bruce, this is one of the ones that you download with Bex mods, isn't it? This cultivator right here. Alright, let's go to 82. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I'm leaving the game the way I came into it, with crazy mods. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If I play, I don't know how much I'm gonna play this weekend because I'll be watching people play FS22. Um, I think what I need to do this weekend is play with the Crows and the Rock, play with the crazy mods. I'm gonna go out like I came into it, just for the fun of it. Yeah, what they showed in the video, it looks like it's gonna be more rocks than what this is doing. So I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see that point. A comparison between the two mods. And I will say this. I do think that it is a cool feature because it is realistic, right? I can't tell you how many times I've seen Larson Farms, Welker Farms, um, Millennial Farmer. I can't tell you how many times I've seen those guys actually getting rocks out of the field. You know, um, I think Larson Farms, they ran over something in the field, some kind of wires or some crap like that. Got all up into their cultivator. And I mean, I don't think it really messed anything up, but it took them a while to get it all cut out, and it may have been their harvester. But it's probably where some idiot was driving by and tossed a bunch of crap out in the field, and yeah, yeah. I hope Funny Bone. Um, I think it'd be better for him. Definitely better than working 1 day a week. You know. Yeah, here you go. We'll go play. I'll go play one of the big maps, right? Like a 16x map. Uh, if and I know the map I want to play. I know the map I do it on. Um, and I'll pull out my big harvesters. I mean, they're not big. The harvesters aren't big. They hold a lot, right? And we'll pull out the 100-meter plow. I think I still have a 100-meter cultivator somewhere, but we'll pull that stuff out, and we'll just do some crazy farming this weekend if I do anything. But I had to search for the map. There's one map that's got a really cool big horse pasture. It's a really nice barn and stuff like that on it. I'll have to go through my maps to figure out which one it is. Wrong one. 9. So 62. Yeah, and if anybody wants me to pick up the rocks, just let me know. I will. Um, I, I did a minute ago. I picked a couple of them up and put them in the rock pile. Um, if anybody wants to see that, I'll do it. But I'm just kind of like just leave them in the field, um, just to keep this rolling. Try and get done with these contracts. Um, that Rocky Fields mod, it takes most of the treaders and turn them into auto load treaders as far as the rocks are concerned. And it comes with a rock pile that you can take and dump the rocks in. You don't get paid for them or nothing, but it just gets rid of the rocks. And it's kind of like what farmers do. I lined on what was that map? Jack's Pine. I was doing Shanty Boys small equipment challenge, and my driveway I lined it with the rocks that I got out of the fields, right? Because that's something that people do in real life. I thought it'd be a cool little feature, and I got so many rocks lining the driveway, it kind of lagged the game down a little bit. Like the FPS went down, and so I was like, okay, I don't need any more rocks, so I deleted the mod out of my folder. Right, took it out, and when I did that, the rocks disappeared also. I was like, doggone it. So, but it was pretty cool because when you lay the rocks down at your driveway, right? If you have them going down like both sides, kind of like as a decoration type thing, if you run over them, then they get tossed around or whatever, and you have to go pick them up, put them back in place or whatever. It's pretty cool. It says, hey Bruce, thinking about changing my name from Grutus Maximus to either Groot the Farmer or Farmer Groot. I like Farmer Groot. Hey, I'll be right back. My wife's calling. I think she butt dialed me. Yeah, I agree with Bruce on that one. I like Farmer Groot, and you're welcome. Now she texting me. I think I answered the phone and tried talking to her. I don't know. Maybe she got out when she clocked out. She may have put her phone in her pocket and accidentally butt dialed me. Who knows? Oh, there's getting to be a few rocks in this field. I'm just going to go ahead and finish. I know the contract's done, but I'm just going to go ahead and finish this. Just for the heck of it. We'll make one pass down the middle. See how much of it we lose. But let's catch that. Nah. Change my mind. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, that's good enough. I keep doing that. I want the map first. So 50 and 58. Yeah, when you say farmer group versus group the farmer, farmer group sounds better. 58. So what do y'all think? Y'all have y'all seen the pictures where they're picking up rocks out of the field? It looks like it'll be more rocks than what this mod does, don't it? And then here's another question I got regarding that, right? You're gonna have to have. Well, I'm not saying you're gonna have to have it, but they got that rock picker. Is the rock picker gonna be a part of the base game equipment? Like, is that gonna be part of your starting kit? Cause that's gonna suck, right? I mean, I know you could probably lease it, okay? But it's gonna suck that here we're gonna put rocks in your field, and but you're gonna have to go buy something to pick them out, you know? And I know that's gonna be something that you can turn on or turn off, right? Uh, it, but wouldn't that suck though? You know, if the rock picker is part of base game equipment, like your starting equipment, I'll turn the rocks on. I'll play with it and see how it goes. But if I have to go buy it right off the bat, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna turn that option off until I can afford to get it. And see, there's another question. You guys that played FS17 might know. Are we gonna start with the 100K on New Farmer? You know, like, is the money going to be the same? That's another thing I'm curious about. Like, when you start as new farmer, is it going to be 100K, 50K, 200K? I'm curious how it was. How was it in 17? See, this is what I'm looking forward to seeing somebody do right off the bat. I want to see the AI workers. I want to see somebody make a fence, like put a fence up around the farm or field or whatever. I'm not going to put them around my fields. I'll use them to make like a cow pen or something like that, right? Um, that kind of thing. I might would do it around the yard, but I'm not going to put them around the fields. Um, and I'm curious. I don't know if anybody's. I don't know that I paid attention to it, but you know the blue house that we had on was it Ravenport? The blue house that had the surfboard on the inside. I didn't like that house. I don't think that they've showed the house that you're going to be starting with. We didn't have an option how we started out. I believe it's been almost 4 years since I played that version. Okay. I don't know that they've showed like your starting house. If they have, I didn't pay attention to it. So that's one thing I'm curious about. I want to see what the starting house looks like. Farmhouse. Now the White House on Felsburn, well, that house was okay, but the blue house on Ravenport, I didn't like it. So I'm curious about the house. I want to see the fields or the fence, like the build mode and the AI. And then I want to see the animals go from one field to another. That's my list. What am I doing here? 9. So field 50. Used equipment. Yeah. I think the used equipment will be okay. I'll probably buy new. Uh, I don't know. Um, that's just kind of the way I am. If I had the money, I prefer to buy new equipment. So, um, and I say that because if I had the money, first and foremost, I buy what I can afford. Um, I'm on the OSIC. Let me. That's how I pronounce it. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. OSIEK. There you go. Actually, it's on that sign right there. OSIEK. So I don't know. I'm just saying OSIC. O, I don't know how you pronounce it. It is a 4X PC map. Um, there's like 128 fields, and they're not. There's a couple big fields, but the fields aren't that bad. I would say probably mostly medium-sized fields. There are some small fields, but there's to me they I would call them medium fields. Most of them. Um, the roads are okay. They've got a couple of speed traps, and to be honest with you, I think you have to be doing about 28 or 30 miles an hour to not get a speed ticket, or you have to know where to. I can't remember the exact point of where the speed tickets are, so usually I get a speeding ticket. Yeah, it's a pretty cool map. I'll do a flyover, um, in just a minute. Um, there's a couple things that I kind of like about it, and then there's a couple things that are kind of a little weird. So let's see here. Let me go collect my money and see where we stand. So what was that? 8 contracts right there. So that brings us up to 72. Oh yeah, I'll get this done tonight. Um, F11. So there's a store. Where is it? It's right over here. Um, and this is one of those stores where when at nighttime the gates get closed. I can't remember what time, but so there's that. There's a sell point over here somewhere. Ah, come on. Where is it? Right there. I think this is like the lumber yard, right? Um, so I can kind of, we can look at the map and I can show you the, let's see, zoom out here. Uh, so one thing that's pretty cool about this map, you see these little green circles, the black circles with the little green symbol. These are places to where you can either build a farm or you can place factories down or whatever. Which is one thing that I did when I played this map. The first time I played it, I used almost every single one of these spots to put some type of factory or a sell point, a buy point. I had like uh, the filling station and the gold, the black, gold, and silver ones that you can buy. Um, I had whiskey at one, I had Coca Cola at one, Pepsi at one. I used almost every single one of these. Um, they are almost every one of these spots are flat, and what map are you starting on FS22? I'm going to be starting on Elm Creek. I am going to go through all three maps at the very beginning, and um, I was going to say fly over, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. So I do want to look at all the maps personally, and then I'm going to play on Elms Creek. Now there's a sugar factory already built in down here. I really think it's just for selling sugar. I can't remember about that. I don't think I used it. I put my own sugar factory down. I don't use the biogas plant, but yeah, I like that. We'll go down. I'll fly over to 79 because you have to come down this road and then go across the railroad tracks and turn right here to get to these two fields. Well, that's how I used to go to get to this field. That's probably the biggest field on the map. But anyway, so up here we've got, yeah, that is the sawmill. The animal dealer's back there. There's an incinerator. I'm not sure what that is. A market, Lewiton, the spinnery, which is in high demand right now, I guess. PPHU Agrico. It's been 4 or 5 months since I played this map, so I don't remember exactly what all this stuff is. Like the Agra handle purchase. There's a railway purchase. I don't know. I don't think I ever used a railway purchase. Let's see. There's another sawmill down here. Railway purchase of woods. The dairy. I've been to the dairy several times. I've been to that agri. That's just like for selling wheat and stuff like that. There's another one there. Hey babe, I'm streaming. Hold on 1 second. I think my wife's got something to tell me. All right, I'm back. So, it's pretty cool. I do know that one of the speed zones is right in this area, either going down this road or this part of the road over here. And then there's another one. There's another one down here somewhere. So we'll go to field 110. Let's see. So it's a cool little town. There's a couple of spots where you try to get to that's a little awkward. Like right here. I came in here with an 18-wheeler, and it was kind of tight to get in here, but you got to drive back through here to get to this sell point right there. I guess you could go out this way, but it's still, it's kind of, with the 18-wheeler, it's kind of tight. But it's pretty cool. There's no hedges, which is one thing I like. The field sizes are pretty good. They don't take forever to work the fields. It has a pretty interesting flow to it. Like this right here is one of the spots where you can see it's all flat, right? There's no real terraforming that you have to do to make this work for you. Yeah. So if we come back here, I'm gonna buy a pickup truck and show you. There was an aggravating little spot. Trying to follow that road. And it wasn't that big a deal, but it just so there's that one field I was telling you about, 79. You had to drive back, cross over the railroad tracks right here. So if you were to come to this sell point right here, this is I'm pretty sure this is the spot that I'm thinking of. Let me come out of the flight mode and stuff. Shift all this. Let's see what kind of trucks we have. (2020) Super Duty. Uh-oh. Oh, my phone. I think my phone's about to die. There's the Bigfoot. Well, no, that's the other one, isn't it? Let's just go with this one. No, I don't like that blue. Olive, nope. Fent nature green. Gray, metal. Let's do. Nope. Actually, that gray don't look too bad right there, I guess. Okay. I'm not a big Ford fan, but, you know, it is what it is. So, let's see. How do I get to... How do I get to the spot I'm trying to show you? Okay, so there's the railroad tracks right back there. It might take me just a second to find it, cause I was used to coming the other way. There is a bridge. Yeah, okay, here it is. So when I played this map, I didn't do. Oh, come on. I didn't do a lot of terraforming. and I don't think that I had really thought about it. So when I would come to this area, I would normally be coming down this road right here, and knowing that I had to get up to that road, it didn't make sense to me why there wasn't a ramp here, like an off ramp or something. And this right here, this little spot used to frustrate me because I'd have to come all the way back here and come down this way. To get to this spot right here. I can't remember where's the sell points right here, right? So it's not that big a deal, but it just always seemed like I always seem to forget how to get to this spot easily. Um, and I think there may have been a road over here, but it was just too easy to pass up. You know, like you could cut through the field or you could go up the hill or whatever, but I wasn't really into that. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Um, Man, I'm telling you what, you guys are making me feel like a damn rock star today. Rusty Bruce, Julia Harley, Brennan, Aiden, uh, Funny Bone. I mean, all these big hitters coming up in here, like, that's awesome. Thank y'all so much. Oh, fuel station right here and stuff. But anyway, um, it's pretty cool. I like this map. I just I played it for a few weeks. Some other cool maps came out, and I, you know, I didn't haven't come back to it much. So uh, let's get back to field 122, and we got to get back. I want to get this challenge done. So we'll go park this down here. I love this little building right here. How it's got the automatic doors on this backside. Rusty. We got a sugar factory on this thing. I should have drove by and got you a dozen donuts. See if they had a dozen donuts we could have got for you. All right, now back to contracts, right? Cultivating first. And we are done with cultivating. So let's get this one back to field 122. Yeah, I got so excited when I saw Rusty, I forgot to ask him how he's doing. How you doing? All right, let's park this over here. So I guess we're done with we're just gonna leave the rocks in the fields for now. So I don't feel like picking them all up. That's one of them crazy. I still call it a crazy mod, even though it's only 30 meters, but that's still a bit crazy. All right, we still got 8,000 liters. And that thing's loud. Good. Heading to work soon, but after yesterday and today, I might get no mods for Pellsbury all done this week. Oh man, that'd be awesome if you get that done. Yeah, I'd like to. You need to do if you get down to where you're finishing. You need to do your finishing on a live stream. I think that'd be cool to be in there and watch you finish that challenge up. What the heck did I just hit? Oh, the tilted key. Dun dun dun. Sewing. Come on. All right, we only got 2 fertilizing contracts. All right, field 2. So, anybody that hasn't heard me say yet, I'm kind of going out. Well, I'm kind of going out the way I came into the game, right? I had some really cool mods when I started the game, and especially with that big cultivator. When I first started playing FS19, I used a bunch of crazy mods and I had a good time. It was fun. Got stuff done kind of quick, and then I kind of got bored with that and wanted more of a challenge, and I've toned it back some. So I went and pulled out that cultivator and have been cultivating fields kind of quick, I think, and enjoyed it. So I think any gaming that I do this weekend as far as farm sim, I was saying that I was done with it, but I wanted to get these last 2 trophies done. So if I play any more this weekend, it's gonna be crazy mods, super fast farming, kind of. I'm gonna teleport across the map and stuff like that. So we're just gonna have fun and enjoy myself until 22 comes out. People are gonna start streaming like 3 o'clock in the morning as far as FS22 tonight. I'm gonna try and stay up and watch some of it, or at least wake up early and watch it. So I've thoroughly enjoyed streaming this, and I'm not done. We still got an hour before I got to worry about. I don't want to overlap Bruce in the afternoon. His 4 o'clock stream, I like to be in there, and I'll definitely end my stream before then. But I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue to work on this until I get it done. So, and I wanna give a shout out to Rusty. He turned me on to this fertilizer spray, and it's got a sprayer that comes with it also. I have really enjoyed using this mod, and if it wasn't for Rusty little idea of trying new stuff, I don't think that I would have ever used this. I had a favorite little fertilizer that I used, and it was my go-to. I've used for I don't know how many months, And then Rusty showed me this one, and I've been using it ever since. So thank you. Anyone know what time Silly P will be streaming? I'd like to watch a bit, but we'll be in Farmer Cops too. He talked about it yesterday, and to be honest with you, I cannot remember what he said. Uh, I can't see this part of it. I think it's going to be early. But man, I just don't know, Rusty. I wish I could tell you. He did a video or a stream yesterday where he was just chatting. I think it was yesterday, and I want to say that he talked about it during that one. Um, but yeah, I can't remember. I gotta turn that off. That's what I was looking at. So what was the other one? Field 14. 102. Field 102. Why was I thinking field 14? 9 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it was an early stream. A lot of people, I think a lot of people were surprised that he was streaming early, wasn't he? 102, 102, 102, 102. So this is definitely going to be hard to see. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to run this on courseplay. Clockwise, sure. Smooth. Oh no, you lurk all you want. This is a lurk free. Lurking is allowed. There's no. We do not have a no lurking zone in here. Just so you know. This is a lurk all you want zone. How about that? Come on, think about what you're gonna do and get going. Or we can just help you out a little bit. Because I see the marker right here. So let's do that. Drive the course. Why are you being a pain in the butt, Ox? Is it because I got 1,000 mods? Yeah, there's 128 fields. There it goes. Okay. I saw it thinking. The front wheels was like turning and stuff. Yeah, I'll show you the PDA in case you didn't see it, Bruce, or not Bruce, Rusty. Um, Yeah, there's a few small fields, but this is a 4x map, so um, like even 22 there, 22 I think small, but most of these is what I would consider medium sized fields. Yep, 4x for sure. Um, I played on this map not too long ago, uh, and you came in and saw it. I was doing like new stuff. I was using equipment that I typically do not use. Uh, and I played, I don't know, 40, 50 hours on it, something like that. And then I went back to playing on Oklahoma. So, and then, I don't know, what, about a week ago, I guess? Um, about a week ago, I think I deleted all, I'm going to say that again, all of my game saves. I deleted Oklahoma, which I've been playing on for a good bit. I had a lot of stuff done on it. Alaska Delta Junction. I deleted all of them. So what game saves I have now, I've just done a few minutes here and there over the past week when I kind of felt like playing, but I was, for the most part, I felt like I was done with the game. Um, one of the game saves I started I was testing, helping Bruce. We was He was playing around, or we was trying to figure out this one cow shed that he was using, and I started a game save just to try out something, see if there was something else that we could figure out that would work. Um, and my memory sucks, Rusty. So yours has got to be bad. I only remember that you came in because um, it was I was using small equipment, or smaller equipment, uh, and I was doing that because of, I don't know if it was you and I can't remember who, Farmer, was it Farmer Steve or whoever. Y'all made the little thing where if he goes big, you go small, or you go big. If he goes small, you'll go big. Um, so I was using small equipment that I typically do not use, and or like new stuff. And this was one of them. This fertilizer. So all right, I think I'm done with those contracts. Let's see what else we can find now. Oh, there's a few more fertilizers pop up. I'm gonna have to go get some more fertilizer here shortly. I think my tank was getting low. All right, so what's field 11? Yeah, see, like this ain't that big of a field. Um, to me, it's kind of a this might be a small one, I guess. Yeah, I would say this is probably one of the small fields. Yeah, a farming trucker. Yeah, that's it, a farming trucker. And I'm also Sunday when I start playing. I'm gonna uh, I'm gonna redo my little three motor challenge, but I'm gonna do it with FS22. Um, and I may do like five instead of three. We'll have to see what all they got, what kind of equipment. It's one thing to look at fact sheets and stuff like that, but I think it'll be different when we actually go in and see the equipment in person. 3,324. Um, let's go to 84. So I'm gonna. I'm probably this is what my plans are. When I'm able to actually get in the game, I'm going to go to Erlengrat and I'm going to drive around Erlengrat, and then I'm going to go to the other map, and um, I'm going to check the other map out, and then I'm going to end up on Elm Creek, and I'm actually going to play Elm Creek. So, regardless of what I see other people doing, I'm going to want to go into all three maps and just kind of check them out personally. Um, but I'm going to do Elm Creek last, and Elm Creek's going to be the first map that I actually play. What about you? What's going to be your first map? Let's see, how straight are we? That's 90 degrees, okay. Hey, he did change it. That looks good. Mwah. What's up, babe? Oh, you know what? We need to go to GameStop.
I'm fixing us a hot dog for a snack.
Okay. Well, once we eat the hot dogs, we need to go to GameStop
For what?
because I want to see if it's not too late to get the collector's edition.
And we'll probably have hamburger helper for supper.
That's fine. You got the meat thawing out? Okay. Because I figure we could go put, like $10 if we can order it, right? I'm going to try and order it because I know that will come with the digital copy for PC.
Okay.
And the other day when we was down there, he talked like it was an option. So, um, we'll go put a deposit if we can. We'll put a deposit on it and pick it up Tuesday.
Figured you probably have
And then that way I'll get the Black Anthem on the PC.
I'm getting sick.
You getting sick? Like, what kind of sick?
Weak. Like shaky.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't eat a good breakfast, probably.
I didn't. I got the shakes, so I thought I would.
Elm Creek has the most expensive BGA. All right, hold on. I gotta read all this. I was talking to Sandy. All right, AFT. Which map do you think you will try first? Hey Rusty, how you like my name change? I like that approach. I'm planning to do the French map. Looks good, but it's got the most expensive BGA. That might change. So that menu you were in, what was that? You talking about this menu right here? This right here, group? Was that the menu you was talking about? This is GPS, guidance steering. Whoa, 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 and I'm not got it turned on. Turn it on. There you go. So the yellow markers that you see, the yellow dots, that's the edge of the implement, right? Where that's how wide the fertilizers are getting spread out. And then the green one is your center mark. So um, you can set it to have like an overlap, or you can make it um, with no overlap, whatever. Yeah. So it just it basically it keeps you from wasting time or overlapping stuff too much, and nice straight rows, stuff like that. Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff that when you talk about selling trees, like I hadn't even thought about that, because it's just one of those things that you got used to. It was in the back of your head. It wasn't like nothing super special. There's a lot of things like that that you know um, I don't think about. Yeah, like, and I'm curious about the cows. Like, how's the cows gonna do price wise versus FS19? I didn't think about that until yesterday. Um, when Bruce was doing that, when we was messing around with that little 5 cow shed that Bruce had, um, I was thinking about that. That made me think about it. Like, how much money, he's doing a little shed with 5 cows. Like, um, I told him, I said, man, that's not big enough for me, you know. And then I got to thinking, like, what about FS22? Like, you know, the ones that they showed in game right now are only going to hold 80 cows. You know, I'm used to doing 500. You know, yep. Sell the digestate in base game. Yeah, that's going to be good. Um, God, I don't remember. What's the cheapest way? That's $100. Solid fertilizer. No, the big bags is for putting stuff in. 1,000 liters for $2,000. So $2,200 for 4,200 liters.
You want anything to go with your hot dog, baby?
No. Alright, let's see here. Where's I guess we'll do this solid fertilizer pallet. That's 2,100 per. So it's basically $1,000 per. So let's get 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 80 cows. It's gonna be interesting. No mods is a lot of manure in a small capacity loader attachment, though. Yeah, but are they gonna have? All right. So here's my thought. Okay. They're gonna have the Mack truck, right? So, you would think that they would have an 18-wheeler trailer, right? And weren't conveyor belts a base game item in 19? Or was that like a DLC or something? Because conveyor belts is how I got started with the manure. When I started playing. One of the videos I watched before I ever bought the game was you could take and put grass or something down like where the like the food spillage or whatever. You could put grass down or something to where they wouldn't spill the food, right? And along with that video, they talked about the conveyor belts. I get it. I understand that, Rusty. So, I don't know that I'll use conveyor belts on FS22, but yeah, I think I would prefer, without using mods, I'd probably prefer using a front end loader, especially a Volvo if they, if somebody hopefully brings the Balbos back. Oh man, Sadie the cleaning lady is awesome. Um, you can use that for emptying out. It'll hold anything. So you can pull a harvester up to it and dump right into it and go dump it into your silo. You know, I love that Sadie mod, and of course I edited mine to where it holds a whole bunch. But I don't see us having Sadie, uh, not for a long while. Yeah, I would say if there was a mod that I wanted to see come to FS22, that would be the one mod. That would be my first choice. That Sadie the cleaning lady is a fantastic mod. Yeah, cause you can use it. What is it? Animal spills, almost everything, and then everything. And of course, I use it for everything. Or I at least want that option. Um, and especially when you get stupid, and I'm talking about myself. When you get stupid and you edit something like that to hold 1,000,000 liters, who needs a transfer truck? I mean, it doesn't go as fast, but um, you can use it to pick up. Um, you can use it to pick up, straw or hay or grass, like the swaths that come off of the harvesters. Um, the food spillage. Use it to clean out the manure pit. Like I said earlier, you could use it to um, empty out a harvester and go dump it in a silo. Transport contracts you can use it for. It's I like it. Not the transport, but the supply and transport. Yeah. Well, have a good day at work and be safe. All right, let's go to 59. let's go ahead and turn the lines on. I don't know if I'm going to use GPS on this build. So I guess what I can do, course generation 59. Clockwise. We're actually moving counterclockwise, aren't we? So let's do that. Alright, so I just want to go ahead and thank everybody for coming in today. You guys have actually, y'all have been awesome. Rusty and Bruce and Julia, Harley, Aiden, Brendan was in here, Groot, Funny Bone. Holy crap! I can't remember everybody's names. Julia, Rusty, Bruce, Funny Bone, Groot, Brennan, White Blur was in here. Aiden was in here, I believe. Harley, Ronnie, Mateo, Smokey. I mean, you know, all these big hitters in here, man. Y'all made me. I'm telling you, y'all made me feel like a rock star, and I will not take your time for granted. So when I get done with this field, my wife and I are gonna run down to GameStop, and I'm gonna see if we can still pre-order the collector's edition. That way I know for sure that I can get a digital copy and also get the Black Anthem. So we'll put a little deposit if we can order it. If we can order it, we'll put a deposit on it and pick it up Tuesday. I've already got the game for Xbox, so I'm not in a rush to get the PC copy. Hey, Brenda's still here. Check that out. See, man, making me feel like a rock star, Brendan. I got Shanty Boys in here, Rusty Money, Bruce, Groot. I mean, all you guys, every one of you. Thank y'all so much. So, and then we'll come back. Hope we should be back in time. I might be a little late to Bruce's stream, but we won't be terribly late. And then once Bruce gets through streaming, I'm gonna take a nap. if I don't fall asleep during this stream. That's no disrespect to Bruce, but that's somewhere in there's my normal kind of time for me to start getting drowsy. So we'll take a nap and then get up and hopefully get to watch some people stream FS22 during the middle of the night. Give me something to listen to while I seed my fields for last episode on Lone Oak. Give you something to listen to. What do you mean, Bruce? What do you mean? You gonna listen to me snore? I don't know if I snore or not. I've never woke myself up from snoring. Oh, you're seeding right now. I got you. I think a light bulb just went off in my ear. Yeah. In my head, not in my ear. Bruce is probably getting his PS4 ready to go live. Yeah. So he's seeding his fields for his stream come 4 o'clock. Your stream. My stream. Oh, my stream has given you something to listen to. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm glad, if that's the case, I'm glad that I was able to help you out. Cool. Awesome. So, you can run the time up, and then you'll have something to harvest in the stream. I got you. All right, let's go to field 122, and we're gonna park this bad boy. Right on. I've been kind of cheating instead of backing in sometimes. Whoa. I come in this door. Oh, let me get in the cab. Get in the cab. It's not wanting to go into the cab. I kind of like this building. I don't think I've ever looked at that picture right there. Stop sign back there and something over. Oh, that's weird. Got a picture of a stop sign up on the wall. So we can do a better job of parking the pickup truck. Let's see. We can pull it over here. Pull that over there. Back it up. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna worry about closing the doors, but hey Bruce, I don't know if you was in here earlier. Did you hear me talk about Montana? Right? On ATS. So Montana, yep, is you can put on your wish list now. Oh, I'm not even in the tractor anymore. What the heck? Okay, so that one's clean. Let's go clean this one. Okay. And then also, um, I used, I downloaded, what was the map? Alaska, not Alaska, I'm sorry. Pro Mods Canada. Yeah, Montana. Montana is, they have officially announced Montana. Um, and so it is in the list, and you can put it on your wish list along with Texas. It's not out yet, but they have officially announced it. And then I downloaded the Pro Mods Alaska. Um, I may, if I get done with the contracts, I may stream it later on this evening, like when I wake up or something. Um, Come on, $3 to repair that. How about it? Okay, so everything's repaired. We are good for the next round. Pretty cool. But there is, you better be careful if you download Pro Mods Canada. It's a free download. Um, if you download that map, there is some dirt roads that you have got to be careful on, because the best I can remember, there's only one wrench in that whole setup. I had a truck pull over onto me, and I swerved over onto the shoulder to miss, colliding with the truck. And when I did that, I hit this road sign that stopped me dead in my tracks and did like 33% damage. Now, if I didn't have my little program where I was able to quick save my game and fix my truck that way, I would have had to drive halfway across that area again. But I did the little quick save, went out, hit a button, and repaired my truck instantly, kind of thing, and went on about my business. But that's it's a pretty cool map. I the It's a update. I've used Pro Mods Canada before, but they updated it and they added 7 new towns to it. So some more options, but they just didn't add any more wrenches, which is, they need to have a couple more wrenches in that section. But the dirt road, there's one dirt road where you got switchbacks going up a mountain, and then switchbacks going down the other side of the mountain, and that's a pretty interesting little trip going through that section. But guys, I just want to thank everybody again. I'm gonna jump off of here, and um, we're gonna run the GameStop, and I'm gonna get back to watch Bruce. Right on, right on. So y'all have a blessed day. Um, Tell your family you love them before it's too late. Friends, and anybody that you care for, tell them how you feel before it's too late. Life is too short not to have a little bit of fun, and I guarantee it, we are all gonna have fun come Sunday night. Sunday night, Monday, whenever we're able to play the new game. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that everybody has a blessed weekend and be safe. And thanks again. I will not take your time for granted. And with that being said, we're going to go